Hello. How's everything going, Mist? Oh, not too bad. Feeling a little better than yesterday. I skipped the stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling well and got some rest, got some medication. Feeling a little better today. Looks like I saved just before a season change, so we're gonna save again. Should be good to go for a few hours today. Hey, thanks for the sub. Awesome. How you doing, Caliber? It's a nice surprise. Yeah, it's something. I'm feeling okay today. And the weather's terrible here. It's been icing all day. Just like sleet and hail. Pretty awful. I'm gonna close this up before anything bad happens here. When we last played, I had set everything on this main level to be dug out. If it was a fancy ore or gems. So they're doing that now. I wanted a lot more gold and such to use. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm just digging out all the nice gems and ore in my main level here so I can put the walls back afterwards. Use them in crafts and things. I need to get a gem workshop set up at some point. I think today I'm going to concentrate on getting our workshops moved down into the craft halls. As I recall, we have a Mason's Guild, a Craftsdwarf Guild, and a Farmer Guild. And this top one is the Mason's Guild. So let's set up some workshops. Alright, we gotta switch that back to designating all. Actually, I don't like that. Let's do a hallway coming off of here. Do a 3 wide. Just playing with some design possibilities here. Kind of like that better. We can put storage and workshops inside each of the guild halls that match their guild. Meanwhile, we're getting our bedrooms all outfitted. You can see I put chests in each one. I'm also going to do the same thing with cabinets. I'm gonna fix that too. If you recall, when I was doing the bedrooms, I was inconsistent with them, and I don't like it. So I think I'm gonna standardize on beds at the bottom here. Things like that bug me. How's everybody doing tonight? Does anybody else have this terrible weather that I've got? Because it's cold as heck outside. And it's just a thick layer of ice over everything. Hey Ash, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Cold and snowy? Yeah. I think a lot of places are getting that right now. It's very strange because I have a couple friends who live in the southern part of the US and they said it's been hot, humid, and disgusting outside while I'm sitting here at like negative Celsius temperatures. I think it's -6 outside Celsius. Um, it's insane. Okay, that should be all set up. Let's go ahead and get this smoothed out too. We've got a lot of work to do for these poor dwarves, but we do have a lot of dwarves now, so they should be able to handle this. I don't want anything not smooth in our fortress here. I set this to be dug out because I'm going to make a larger brewing area over here. Caliber's fine, but he can't type. Okay. No worries. Well, I appreciate the sub either way. It's unexpected, but very nice. Does help out a lot. We still need a statue up here. What statues do I have? I just have a Gabbro statue. I'm going to commission another gold statue. I think that was the main reason I started digging out all the gold up here. Do I still have them set to... Yeah, they're still smelting gold. So let's go ahead and order a new statue. Made of gold? Yeah, well, it's all the way at the top. One statue. And we'll just do a detail related to... I don't know. Strange. It's just related to our civilization. Which was called what? It's been so long, I can't remember now. We are the soaked paints, right. Don't ask me why we're called that. By the way, is my audio coming through okay? I was having some audio issues yesterday with the microphone. I think I resolved it. It was just like crackling and a little bit garbled. Perfect audio? Good, thank you. I think I fixed it. I found the problem, so... Soaked paints. So they'll just make a statue related to our civilization. That'll be fine. Okay, good, good, good. I am glad. Petitions available. They've petitioned me to make a new guild hall for the Miners Guild. Yeah, absolutely, we'll do that. Make a mining guild. If you don't remember from last time, we've got several towers set up here. The top one is going to be the tower of just like our museums, our libraries, things like that. The left one is going to be all our craft halls, and eventually all of our workshops and things. And then the right one is where everybody lives right now. Although I need more residential space at this point because we've grown significantly to 109 dwarves. What a change. We spent half the life of the fortress with less than 15, and now we're at 109. Oh good, they've closed that off. all that is designated. We don't have very many idlers, it's just a lot's going on. Let's see. Our military is doing well. We have the Granite Yells and the Shanks of Creating. I let them name the militia squads. You can see these guys are actually Hammer Dwarves, except for this one Swords Dwarf, which I don't quite understand. What is he using? He is using a Silver Warhammer. He's just got more skill as a Swords Dwarf. Well, that's alright. And then these guys don't have much skill yet. I just created these, this squadron at the end of the last play, so last stream. They're getting there though. We should see them training over here at some point. Pretty sure I gave them the same orders. Oh wait, they're in alert 1, I see. So I need them to be in alert 2. There we go. Now they should be active. Yeah, we see them at the bottom here. They all, oops. There. They all became military and are going to go scramble around and get their weapons and things. I believe I gave them the same uniform, although we're not going to have everything they need just yet. Oh, I gave them the leather uniform? Let's make sure they have... Oh wait, did I? I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, these menus are not super useful. Not super intuitive, rather. So yeah, I need some more Warhammers. I need more of everything, really. Did I already set those up? I'm sorry, it's been a week and a half or something. I just gotta remember where I was. I'm smelting gold and copper. Okay. Let's go ahead and queue up some silver Warhammer. Let's say 10 of those. They'll make those over time if we have the silver, and they'll eventually filter out to the squad. I don't like that I have all these workshops in the middle of their training area. It looks like they are training, waiting for combat training. Yeah. So they're working on it. Meanwhile, things are filtering down to our bedrooms and such. Our noble is not happy because he wants a nickel bed in his throne room, and you can't do that. That's right, I didn't like this noble. Can I just change the mayor? I thought you had to wait for them to replace him, but apparently you can just change him? Did anybody else know that? I didn't realize you could just swap the mayor for another one. Yeah, let's make this guy the mayor. Sure. He's also the bookkeeper. I think that's our original expedition leader. I'm just gonna set him back to everything for now. He wasn't a pain in the ass. Where'd he go? Fob. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now we can give him his dining room, bedroom, and his little office. No, not dining room. Oh wait, no, I was gonna make this the office. That's right. Well, I can't yet, because I don't have a chair there. So for now, I'll have to make do with that. Not too bad. I can tear all this stuff out now. they can reuse this furniture. A little surprised this stuff isn't getting smooth faster. What are they all doing? Let's see. Storing items, drinking, meditating, combat. I mean, I'm employing 20% of the fortress in the military, so that does make sense. Look at all the visitors we have. Dwarven children playing make-believe. Sorry, what? Praying to... Oh, I thought that said kobold. It says Avu's the cobalt, as in blue. I thought he was praying to a kobold. Destroy building. Yeah, this is all fine. They're just busy. There's a lot to do. You gotta shift a lot of these storerooms downstairs too. It'll take a while. What's he making? He's making the gold statue. Nice. How's our quantum stockpile looking? Oh yeah, look at that. That's working perfectly. Every single bit of ore in the whole fortress. And then the stone. Yep. Nice. Now eventually we'll have to move this. But it's fine for now. I'll probably set up a similar one for gems. Because we have a lot of gems lying around. I can remove that for now. We've run out of the horn body parts that we were using, like the hooves and such. You guys are still making your bone crafts, that's good. Ah, he's finished. Good job. Smooth all that out. And let's build our new mason's workshops in here. Out of blocks. For no reason really, it doesn't change the way they work, but it looks nice. It increases the value of the fortress. Put in some doors. I like to have the workshops walled off with doors if I can, just in case somebody goes into a crazy mood and I can't supply the material. Then you lock the door and you pretend it never happened. That sounds bad, but if they don't get the material they're craving for their mood, then they can go crazy and attack everybody. I'd rather avoid that. What are these? These are crowns. Are these owned by someone? Why are they here? Oh yeah, they are. I assume those were dropped there when they changed into their uniforms then. There's so many people in the tavern. How's our booze? 52. Not very good. And we're still brewing. How are our farms doing? I think for now I'm going to switch these all to pump helmets. Because I think we're hitting a point where we're using up pump helmets as fast as we're making them. I may need some more storage for seeds. I mean, there's also the fact that all of this is copper, which is nice. I'd like to mine that out. We'll put walls back, it's okay. Aquifer, yeah, there is, but it's a slow aquifer. All of these walls are aquifer. It's a very, very slow one, though. It's not hard to deal with. Yeah, the new aquifers are much less... They're much more forgiving, we'll say. Reaching the aquifer used to be incredible. The new mayor has mandated some goods. Okay, what's he mandated? A bolt. Okay, yeah, we can make bolts. Here. I'm gonna need bolts anyway, so let's make some copper bolts. We'll put it in one order. Actually, it doesn't look like we're getting any seepage from the aquifer right now, so I'll fix all the walls in a minute. Let them mine that out and haul it away. So what I might do is just put a door down and then wall it up now. So it looks like there's a lot over there. Why didn't they continue auto mining that? Oh, it's a different material. I thought that was more copper. The Goblin Axeman is visiting. Okay. It's pretty neat. The reason I'm putting in some more storage for seeds is it looked like there was a lot of seeds upstairs that weren't being hauled away. I'm guessing it's because we're lacking in bags. So I'm going to fix that, but for now I'm just going to put in uh, some more storage. Where are the seeds? Right there. There's a lot of ore here. Is that tetrahedrite? Looks like it from the color, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting any seepage. Well, we're getting a tiny, tiny bit now, see? That's how slow this aquifer is. It's very, very easily managed. Another petition. An adventurer wants to come and eradicate monsters. Sure, absolutely. When I can, I'm going to make a secure portal down into the caverns for them. Because they'll go down there and just adventure and kill things and have a good time. Yeah, let's use rock for this. See what I mean? This is really not a big deal. The slow aquifers are just an annoyance. They can be an asset. I think they're stopping because these are wet walls, which is a little annoying. Petition available. Okay. There's two types of aquifers now. There's a slow one and a very fast one. But even the fast one is not as fast as it used to be. So they're much more forgiving. The more of the aquifer you expose, the more water comes out, but it's still not too bad. Oops. There's a much faster one when I dig further down. I had to dig through it when I first made the stairway shaft of the fortress. Another petition. Man, there's so many. I wish I could just set them to auto accept or something. Every few seconds is a petition. Not really, but it feels like it. A masterpiece silver warhammer. Very cool. I'm hoping our dwarves are going to be quite deadly with those silver warhammers, but we haven't really had much of a test for them yet. But the aquifer is why I'm putting these doors down too. If it, for whatever reason, gets out of hand, I can just lock the door. See, they immediately filled that seed storage. That was an extensive ore vein. It looks like it is seeping faster than it can evaporate now, so, could be a problem. But I can start smoothing these walls to stop it from seeping, because a smooth wall doesn't seep water anymore. I just didn't want to use the labor on it until I had to. Actually, here, I'll bump it up in priority so it gets done before the stuff we have designated upstairs. No, smooth, not mine. Well, that one should be mine, but I'll fix that. Yeah, I used to use bucket dwarves to make little ponds and things. So I'm very familiar with hordes of buckets. But this isn't going too badly, so it looks like it is evaporating slowly. And if I smooth out these walls, it'll stop. Good thing too, because they haven't made and brought down the doors. Are we still making doors? Yeah, we are. Let's check on our setup up here. These have gotten made. They haven't gotten any tasks. It's probably because these are doing them all. I'm gonna go ahead and tear these down, because I would rather they use the ones downstairs. There's plenty of stone around here for them to grab. And what I'm going to do is set up a new quantum stockpile here to have all the stone on the stonemason level. Why don't I go ahead and do that now? Let's see. Designate. No, I have to build the track stop, don't I? Build track stop. We'll do it here at the end of the corridor. I need to dump to the west. I don't know, build it out of whatever. Slate blocks. Not wheelbarrows, mine carts. Let's make a couple wooden mine carts too. We're gonna need them later for various projects. I do need more wheelbarrows too, so we'll make 10 of those. Got plenty of wood upstairs still. Like when we first got here, my auto chop was on, so I don't know if you can tell with the background, but there's a ton of wood on the ground everywhere. I haven't even bothered trying to haul it in. I'm gonna put a stone stockpile there with it set to only accept stone, and economic stone is fine. And put another one here, set the same way. This one can have 6 wheelbarrows. This one can have none. Now I gotta wait for them to build that track stop because I don't think they have. No. Yeah, I know about your mandate. Make some more bolts. Did you ever make the other bolts? You did. I don't mind making bolts. That's something I will use. Making sure we still have all of our grazers set to graze out here. They're doing great. Are there any of them we don't need? Because I could probably use some more meat. Like a donkey is not really useful. These are more useful as leather. A bunny. I'm just going to make that available as a pet. These yaks, though, they can go. This is far more useful as meat. You can be a pet, too. Somebody will grab it. Baby alpaca. That's good for wool. We're up to 114 now? Did I get a migrant wave when I wasn't looking? I don't know. Pretty sure I was lower than that when I started the stream. A ghost has risen and is haunting the fortress. Look at that. A forlorn haunt, seeking out known locations or drifting around the place of death. The spirit has not been properly memorialized or buried. Well, that is true. That would be... Oh, that would be the fish dissector that we left in the cavern. Because it was, he had got stuck out there and it was too difficult to rescue him. So he's come back to haunt the fortress. I remember him. Yeah, you know what? We'll build a little slab memorializing him. That's not a problem. Let's go up to here. Actually, here. Make a slab. This guy, Libash Taranroved. Can I can't do any details on that. Alright, well they'll make a slab dedicated to him that'll espouse some sort of some thing about him, like either his preferences or his work ethic or something. It'll talk about him. Do I have a thing set up to make cabinets? No, I don't. But it looks like I do have some cabinets. Let's go ahead and set up some cabinets in each bedroom. They'll slowly build and deliver these. They haven't even gotten all the doors yet. At least they're all smoothed. Don't want to know why that dwarf had a bucket in his bedroom. We don't ask questions like that. What's going on here? Nobody's trading. Oh, that's right, the elves got their butts kicked and left all this crap. I remember. I don't need any of that though. I'm just gonna leave it in the trade depot and trade it all away to the next people that show up. Whole bunch of wooden trinkets. Did they ever build this? Can somebody please do this? I can't set the priority of constructions, unfortunately. You're making the minecarts and such, that's good. I don't need this anymore. There's a weapon rack, okay. Did these finally pick up the mason jobs? Hey, I'm trying to look at something. It grabbed my view. Yeah, these are doing the jobs now, good. Good. More will get done since I have the 4 workshops, and I may actually dig out another couple workshops over here. Alright, so a farmer has withdrawn from society. That's a thing that happens. As far as his skills, he doesn't have a lot. He's a brewer, but you can't have artifact brew, which would be an awesome thing, by the way. They should definitely add that, but I don't know what he's going to grab, so let's follow him. Usually they default to something like a craft store workshop if they don't have a mootable skill. He's going pretty far down. I think he is in fact going for the craft store workshop. Or a... No? Where's he going? He's just sitting there. That means the thing that he wants I don't have? But why did he go here? It's a little strange. Well, let me build a couple of workshops that I don't have now. I don't have a jeweler's workshop. I don't have a siege workshop, but I don't think you can get artifact siege crap. I don't know if you can get artifact mechanisms, but I'll build the mechanic shop. The only other thing I can think of is maybe a leatherworks. That's pretty much it as far as moodable skills. Hey look, we got people sparring now. Excellent. They have progressed in their skills enough to spar without harming each other, so they've started to do so. You can see each of these is just lightly tapping because they're sparring. But they won't actually do this until their skill is at the point where they can guarantee not to injure each other. Used to be they would horrifically maim each other when they were sparring. Well, let those get built, but I'm going to see if our job for the slab has gotten completed. Not yet. I would like this to happen immediately so the dwarf stops haunting people. Anybody. Any dwarf that's available, please. I'm just checking it to see if somebody has taken the job. Nobody has yet. Other jobs we got queued up. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, we need a slab first, right? So we first have to make a rock slab, which is made at the mason shop. Can you tell it's been a bit? Yes. Okay. Let's do that first. Sorry. Gotta make the slab before you can engrave the slab. Ignore the were tortoise. It's fine. Somebody doing that? Yeah, okay. He's making the slab. Have these gotten built? One of them is on its way. Okay, it wasn't leather dwarf, or leather working. Forgot I had these kitchens down here. It's kind of funny. My food is okay, my drink supplies seem to be going up, so everything's okay. Wish somebody would come build these. Alright, somebody's working on the mechanic shop. Let's go check on the slab. That has been done now. Alright, let's tell him to go ahead and get that done. Anybody like this ghost to go away? You working on it? Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Let's see what they said about the old fish dissector. Masterful Gabbro Memorial to Libash Tavanrov, created by Dastat Isakid. The slab reads, in memory of Libash Tavanrov, born 190, went missing in the year 253, lover of splints. Wow, okay. He was well loved then. We'll just put that out here somewhere. Let's see, the slab is Alt S. Then he'll be memorialized and he'll go away. Okay, it wasn't mechanics, maybe it was jeweler. Somebody making the jeweler workshop. Anybody? This dwarf is gonna go crazy if he can't get his workshop. I don't know what he wants. He's peculiarly secretive. I can't say that word. Our temple's looking nice. Let's see how this is going down here. A little water, not too much. They still haven't smoothed these walls. I didn't need to do the inside. Don't care if that's smooth. Just the walls. I mean, right now it's just making a mess. It's not actually causing any problems. Our tavern's packed. Wish we made money off of this or something. We basically give away booze, which, you know, that explains why it's so packed, right? Our guild hall is looking just a meeting place right now. These are doing pretty good. Once that statue is installed, this will be a nice place to meet. And let's see what they actually made for the gold statue. An image of dwarves in gold. The dwarves are laboring. Relates to the foundation of Portal Saved. Okay. So it's just it's a statue of our founder dwarves making this mountain home. It's appropriate. Looks like they did get the stop in there, so I'm gonna make a new stop. Oops, no, not there. Remove that. I'm gonna make a new route. Make a new stop under that route. Get rid of all that. Set the desired items as stone, but not those. Just those. Link this stockpile to it. And that should be all I need. I'll assign it a vehicle. And that should start quantuming. I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, yep, the ghost has been put to rest. Look at that. So his memorial slab has been placed, and he's fine now. How's she doing? She's fine. Distracted. Well, elves are very long-lived. She probably sees this as a temporary setback. I think most people are engaged in hauling and various crafts. You still haven't found what you needed. And it's not the jeweler's workshop. What do I not have that's a mutable skill? I'm a little confused. Anybody know? Like, I don't think the fishery, the ashery, and the dyer's shop, and I don't think any of this has moods attached to it. I don't think the siege workshop does. I've got all of these. I mean, I could build him another one just to see if that Because he did go to where the old one was. See if that kicks him into gear. But I'm a little confused about that. We have some of the doors in place now, that's nice. Make sure all of these are set as rooms. The area downstairs I'm going to set up as a dormitory. For anybody who doesn't have a room. It's less happy, but it's still better than sleeping on the floor for them, so they won't get a happy thought for having their own room, but they won't get an unhappy thought for sleeping on the floor. So it's a win. Helps reduce their stress and make their tiny lives slightly better. I think we're all good here. Some of them even have cabinets. Yeah. It was mostly these middle ones that I had to switch around. Alright, that should be all good. And I think I was going to set this up as a tavern, but I haven't yet. That's why I have these here. I'm not going to do that just yet, but I was going to make that a tavern that only the fortress residents can go to. Ah, the quantum stockpile is working. Love it. Alright, let's go dismantle the other one. We don't want this one competing. So let's delete this. The mayor wants something else built. What do you want? More bolts. Yes, ma'am. Another bolt will be crafted. So I guess there's just no pleasing this dwarf because he's just standing here. We have to make preparations just in case he goes a little nuts. Not that I think they'll get that done in time, but at least I tried. If he does go nuts, I can always lock the door. Nothing in there is particularly necessary. There's only a small chance he'll go nuts in a way that'll attack people. Usually they just go crazy and then slip into depression. But it is possible. What's wrong with you? You're thirsty. Well, when you're done with that door, you can have a drink. I think I'm going to break these down too, so they can only use the ones upstairs. These were always temporary. We're slowly moving them downstairs. We can start training our dogs too. We have a lot of dogs. Well, we have 3 dogs. But we do have a lady dog and a man dog and 2 lady dogs, so we'll eventually get more dogs. That's how dogs work. We do have some stray kittens. Apparently, our cats, who are all female, somehow made kittens, or maybe the new migrants brought kittens with them. But I don't like having too many kittens around, because they grow into cats, which then breed out of control and destroy your FPS. The problem with cats, and I have to go through this sometimes because people are like, why are you murdering all the cats? The problem with cats is they have a special AI type, so they are uninterested in your designation for them. As you can see on the right side, it says uninterested. And once they are a pet, you cannot kill them, not through the slaughter interface anyway. So it's very difficult to deal with a large number of cats because they start breeding out of control. Any other animal, like if I get too many dogs, I could just designate them as to be slaughtered, and it'll get rid of those dogs. Oh, look at this monster. He's carrying a gold statue on his back, all by himself. Imagine how much that costs. Or, imagine how much that hurts. I was thinking about the value increase that the statue's gonna bring to this area, right as I said that. So it became costs. Hey, we made it to spring. It's just doing a seasonal autosave. I meant to disable that, because it seems to be stable now, but I haven't done so just yet. What are you doing? You're storing items. What items are you storing? Why are you hauling 5 sets of bars? Come on. I wish you could tell them to use wheelbarrows for heavy things. Oh yeah, see, we're giving birth to kittens at an alarming rate here. And I don't know how, because we don't have any male cats. I mean, correct me? Oh, we do have one, right there, and we can't do anything about it. Well, we're gonna kill the kittens. I'm sorry if that makes anybody upset, but there are very important mechanical reasons for doing so. Hold on. So I'm gonna designate this area to be engraved, but I would like it to be engraved in such a way that it makes sense. So this is Bebmal's Scaly Wave, and I think this entire temple is actually dedicated to him. No, it's dedicated to no particular deity. Okay. Still, I would like these engravings to somewhat reflect so detail. This guy. So it's going to be related to Bebmal Scaly Waves. I think I can do this in a large group actually. Hold on. So if I do a designation, no, not mining. If I do a engraving designation along the back wall and then do detail, choose this person. Does that... I guess we'll find out. if that worked for the entire wall. If not, I can dig it out and redo it. But I like the idea if you come in and there's a statue of this god of fortresses, and then behind him are a whole bunch of engravings related to him. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it, but I like the idea of it. So we can go ahead and set up the workshops for the other areas as well. I'm going to do the same sort of thing. How do I do it? Okay, like this. Probably not going to bother with the farmer's workshop, but I'm going to need a lot of craft dwarves, so this is okay. Take these down, and I'm going to take down the kitchens that are down here. So I'd rather than be using the correct ones now. Ah! Edom Kono Seshten has grown attached to a silver warhammer. So this can happen, and eventually he can actually name this warhammer. It basically means very little other than he will be better with that particular warhammer, and a little bit upset if I take it away from him, but I'm not going to. If he names it, it does not make it into an artifact. It just means he's fond of it. What does our booze job look like? Oh, right there. Brew. Okay. I'm gonna put a third one in that is identical. Actually, can I just copy? Is there a way to do that? Doesn't look like it. Be nice if there was a way to copy. Delete that. Yes and yes. That's fine. Make sure I got that the same. Yep. Still making rock pots. Oops. Tables, thrones, beds, bins, cages for the cage traps, blocks, smelting ore. Got copper in there twice, I don't need that. Every once in a while I like to go through and make sure I've got all of these correct. Coffers, cabinets, I've got cabinets in there twice. I mean, it's a week between me playing, so sometimes I forget things. Just checking on all those. They seem to be getting jobs passed out to them. I'm going to do one more set. Just to match the lower floor. going to get wood? Yeah, there's a lot of wood. Why don't we go ahead and set up our museum too? It'll interest people. So let's tear down these pedestals. And go down here and build, display furniture. I think I have a bunch of these made. I have 4. It's not too bad. I think I only have a few things to make anyway. Or display, rather. Yep. Alright, so our farmer, who could not find anywhere to do his mood for whatever reason, has gone insane. He is Berserk, which is the one that actually attacks people. So we're going to lock him into this room and just quietly forget he exists. Actually, you know what? We're not. We're going to muster the dwarves. So we have a threat to the fortress. The Shanks of Creating are going to get their first job. So we're going to have you guys station here and be prepared to rush in. Right, I forgot there was way into there. Lock that too. Alright, now he's stuck. So are other people though. Because they, well, they're not stuck, but they can't get in there, so they can't do some jobs that I've told them to do. So I'm now going to open this door and give the Shanks of Creating a kill order on him. This is going to be brutal, I hope. Okay. Let's see what happened to him. Wait, what is the giant cave spider fighting? Sorry, I saw a giant cave spider, but it looks like it just fell down. Yeah, it fell off of something and died. Okay, whatever. Farmer. Hammer Dwarf bashes him in the foot, fracturing the bone. He fell down. Hammer Dwarf, the militia commander scratches him in the lower leg with... So she just scratched him with her fingernail, I guess. Which twists his knee? Okay. Bashes him in the upper body, bruising the muscle, jamming the left false ribs through the lung and tearing the lung. This is awful. I wish we didn't have to do this, but... Okay, I'm sorry. How hard do you have to hit somebody to bash them in the head and lodge your hammer in their head? Well, anyway. Let me make sure we have a free coffin for that man. Designate all of these for burial. Yeah. Did he get one? Not yet. He's probably being hauled down to the corpse stockpile for now. Anyway, we can... Yeah, they've gone back to their normal orders. It's sad that we have to have a corpse stockpile. Maybe he already got one. Well, either way. What is his name? Farmer Daten Athel Mandul. Did he get one of these? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Have they already interred him? They have not. That him? No. That's some other guy. Well, he'll make his way down there eventually. go ahead and unlock the rest of those doors. It's gonna confuse people. Well, that was awful, but we did what we had to do. Okay, let's display artifact. Yeah, we have 4 artifacts. So this is the face veil that we made. Then we can display the pigtail left glove that we have. I want to put a wall here so I can put in 2 doors. The entrance to the museum. You know what else we could do? We could take this king snake's corpse that has been here literally since the beginning of the fortress and display that. That was the very first hostile creature that we ever fought. I might do that. I'm gonna have them make some more pedestals. I assume I don't already have that done. No, it doesn't look like it. We want to go detail. We want to make this out of marble. Yeah, just marble. And then make this a repeating thing so that we have at least 3. There we go. The tavern keeper is throwing a tantrum. Why? He may be upset about the other dwarf dying. Where is he? Zazit Kirarudim. When you have this many dwarves, it's sometimes hard to find an individual. There he is. He's attending a meeting. What's wrong with you, buddy? He's become haggard and drawn due to the tremendous stresses placed upon him and is currently throwing a tantrum. He felt, let's see, what's his problem? He's lonely, uneasy. He was horrified, reliving seeing the elf's dead body. So he's dwelling upon old memories. Oh, he apparently also saw some serpent women dead, some dead troglodytes. He's been walking through the corpse stockpile downstairs. I need to put that more out of the way. That was just a temporary solution, this right here. And he walked through here and saw a bunch of dead bodies. Which, you know, that does happen when you're putting away the dead bodies. But I need to put those somewhere that they won't just randomly walk by. I guess attached to the graveyard makes sense. This will be an area where we put the dead that are not particularly important to us. Like dead Ettins, like this guy right here. Alright, let's see. Did they finish digging out? No, they're still working on that and that. Okay. Guess I can tear these down. I don't really need these down here. Or up here. Leave the bowyer's workshop and the leather workshop. I don't have those elsewhere. And the carpenters. They never did engrave these, did they? Is it still designated? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just no time. We have a lot to do. We're gonna need some more bar storage soon. Look at that. It's getting pretty full. Bet there's a backup. Yep, copper bars. Blood? What is that? Dog blood. Is somebody wounded? Cannot stand. What happened to you? Oh. This guy was throwing a tantrum, and he got punched. That's not the same guy, though. Oh, he's still... Are they still fighting? Very confused. Well, we do have the little hospital here. He should be getting treatment. If this is still set up as a hospital. Yeah. And we have a chief medical dwarf. Yes. Make 3 bolts. Okay, let's make some copper bolts. Don't actually know where we're storing those right now. Let's put an ammo stockpile down over here for now. I don't want them to just be sitting around. They're probably just still in here. Yeah. I'm gonna make another 10 copper helmets for the militia. We've got lots of copper. Why are there so many C's just sitting there? Oh, those must have been inside the brewing stockpile. The still, is what I'm trying to say. That brew place. What does the brewing? Couple kitchens. And that should be able to handle the fortress's needs going forward. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this were tortoise. I have ideas, but like I may end up just making an arena and dumping anybody we capture into it for the were tortoise to have fun with. Could be fun. Could be interesting. I could take bets on the outcome. Good old arena to the south. That could be our 4th little area down here. Just a big open arena pit. Unfortunately, dwarves don't really attend or watch those sorts of things. It'd be cool if you could have that as an entertainment, where they would all gather around and watch the fight, maybe learn something from it. To make a miners dwarf guild, a miner guild for the miner dwarves. We had a petition for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that out too. Took them a minute, but they're finally getting around to digging these. I'm gonna need another set of these quarters, and I may just mirror this on the south side, right? Like set up another set of rooms down here. I think I like that. Because obviously we have, what, 6 per level, so that's 612. That's only going to be like 60 dwarves total. And we have 113. So why don't I do a record a macro? Oops. Did that wrong. Let's try that again. Ooh, that should actually be on the other side. Well, I'll just make it part of the macro. Why not? It's not perfect, but it'll do. I'm not breaking through the wall with the macro because I want to be able to designate these one at a time rather than doing them all at once. As you can see, they haven't even furnished all of these rooms yet. Okay. But I'll have them go ahead and start digging this one. It'll be a minute before they get there. Let me see how many dwarves it has on mining. Currently only has 4 dwarves on mining. I'm gonna say minimum of 6 dwarves. That should get our mining done a little bit faster. What happened here? A cougar woman tried to walk into my traps. Look at this. Look how effective. Large serrated copper disc strikes her in the lower body, tearing apart the muscle, tearing apart the stomach. This was just one tile. She made it one tile in. Like, she stepped here, and she died. And she got thrown into here, I believe. Yeah, because this is spikes, and none of the spikes hit her. So, very effective. Our traps are excellent. Now, they could hit our own dwarves too, which would be unfortunate, but that only happens if they fall unconscious on top of the traps, which is unlikely. Still not sure how our other dwarf got injured there. This guy here. What does that mean? Thirsty. Where are you? Silab Mazabatan. Where are you, Silab? He's a mason. Oh, there he is. He's currently drinking. He's got wounds. Wonder why he's not going to get treatment. Maybe he's already been treated? I don't know. Not too worried about it. I have a hospital. If they don't choose to avail themselves of it, well, they kind of deserve what they get. Hey, one of our guys got skilled enough to become a hammer dwarf. Nice. A couple of them are. How's their military looking? Look at that. All trained. I mean, they're just novices, but still. This guy hasn't gotten there yet. All of these guys are. What about our other squad, the Shanks? Skilled, competent, adequate, competent. The training is going very well. Are they done with the helms? No. Still working on that. If I seem kind of cavalier about the wounds and things that the dwarves have, it's because I am. I've got 113 of the little bastards. I can't deal with all of their wounds all the time. Let's move the corpse stockpile here. Build doors. And delete this one. It'll be a more out of the way place. People won't randomly walk through there on other duties. They're gonna get a little upset carrying these corpses around, but what can you do? Getting all kinds of masterpiece work now. Our artisans are very skilled. This should be forbidden. Yeah, it is good. Not pet passable. Throw a little back exit in case I need to bypass things. This is looking good. Go ahead and build all of the Craftsforce workshops. And the last Mason's workshop right here. Now let me see how many people I have on smoothing, because it doesn't seem to be a lot. Detail. It's only one dwarf right now. So I'm going to bump that up to 10. Petitions available. Yeah, you can be here and entertain people. Absolutely. Man, there's just so much going on. The dwarves have no time to do anything. Well, they just have a lot of things that they need to do. And they are getting those things done. I'm kind of impressed that I'm saturating 114 dwarves worth of labor, and that went up, right? We didn't just have a baby, right? Why do we now have 114? And a minute ago we had 113. Did we have any migrants? Oh, it went up because we just accepted a petition,
We're
right?
here to help.
Oh, speaking of migrants. So where do the petitioners show up as? Maybe nobles and admins, because we have 37 of those. That's okay. Here's our migrants coming in. Crundle is fighting. No, the Crundle fell off of something and died. Pretty amusing. First a spider fell down, now a Crundle has fallen down. Why is there an elf just standing here with a yak? What are you doing, madam? Can we help you? Are you lost? Are you wounded? No? You seem to be fine. You have a yak. Okay. Not gonna question it. If the elf wants to stand there, the elf can stand there. Look at this guy. Poor man carrying the skeleton of an Eden. Edens are dozens of feet tall. It's probably massive. Don't ask how they got it inside the cavern. Those are questions best left unasked and unanswered. Sorry, I'm jumping around a lot, but I'm checking on various efforts we have in progress. Looks like the miners are mostly done over here, so I wonder if they've gotten started on that yet. They have indeed finished it. I'll open up 2 more of these. So I'm going to go ahead and open up all of them now that they're not busy with other things. Any new animals that need to be put outside? Grazing? Yep. Reindeer, llama, a cow, and a cow. Hey, we can milk the cow later. That's useful. Any animals I need to get rid of? No more cats. I like to keep 1 or 2 cats around. Don't like a lot of cats. There's a mod I've played with before that makes every single animal available for hunting and war training. So you can do some silly things like having war goats. It's kind of amusing. Not super useful, but you can also have like a war blue jay. Where are you guys going? Oh, these are people that are leaving. Okay, bye. They went out through the cemetery, which is a little strange. Okay, let's put our other display objects on here. Oh wait, we can't put the helmet on here because we're actually wearing that. Our militiaman, our militia commander is wearing it, I believe. Yeah, Dolinar. So that's alright, but we can display the last one, which is the copper ring. And then I'm going to unforbid the king snake, and I'm going to display the king snake corpse. boy, are people going to be confused about that. Now we're going to designate this as a museum. And I'm going to go ahead and... No, I'm not going to. I was going to designate this as a library, or a part of the library. I'm not going to do that yet until we get the actual library built. So this is just going to be a museum. People can come here to view the artifacts. There is something I've wanted to look at. So is there a way for me to add an order to these squads to have like one person on guard? Let's say give order, patrol route, station. Yeah, so I could have them station, right? And I'm gonna do one soldier. Doesn't matter who. Did it not do? Is 5 all the orders they can do, or? Try that again. Give order, station. Do I need to set a person? I don't really want to decide who does it. I'm gonna enable all of them, I guess. Shift enter. Did that work? Huh. Sorry, I'm trying something new. Yeah, it's not placing the order into their queue. Am I missing something? Does anybody know how to set a station order? Do I need to set it as an order here first? So the idea was I wanted a guard inside the museum at all times, right? I was going to alternate schedules so that one person from each squad was on either side of the door each month. But I only wanted one person, not the entire squadron, and that's going to make the entire squadron come down here. If I understand it correctly. Let's see. It's a long way down. It takes a minute. Sorry, hold on. Interrupted by giant iguana. So a giant iguana is fighting an elf poet. Okay. Would that be... Where is this giant iguana? There's a whole lot of critters on the map. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's running away. I think we're fine. Yeah, so he's come down to stand there. Am I gonna have to select specific people? Let's cancel that. Now select I give him specifically an order to station here. The militia commander, he should just walk over there. Yep, so he's standing there now. But there should be some way to do this from the schedule. Right, let me cancel their order. Actually, hold on. Can I... since he has that order now, can I schedule that? No, it still didn't show up. It's a little strange. Alright, what if I give them an order to defend a burrow, right? Not exactly what I want them to do, but I'm curious what'll happen. That doesn't show up either. We'll cancel all of their other orders. Maybe they can't have it with a training order. Nope. Do I need to make a waypoint or something? That could be. So if I go to points, routes, and notes. If I place a point here, let's name it left guard. Is that how this works? You have to give them a point, and then they can go station there? Schedule, order. Ah, okay. So we give them a station at the left guard point. Okay, let's name that something more interesting. What was that? What was the key? I don't ever use that. Okay, yeah. So let's change the symbol. I'm not sure how this works. Oh. Interesting. Okay. The controls are very strange. So let's do that symbol. And we can change the color. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll place another point. So if I go to military, schedule, give order, and say station, at least one soldier is going to cover the left guard position. Does that show up now? Yes. Good. Alright, we copy that, paste it all through. Now for the other squad, I want at least one soldier standing at the right guard position. Does that show up? Yes. Oh, but I need to edit that to be one soldier minimum. So I really only want one soldier. Make sure I got that right over here. Yeah, one minimum. There we go. Let's see how that works. in theory, I should get one person coming up here from each squad, standing in the museum with our valuable property. Let me make sure they don't... Yeah, I'm going to cancel any orders they currently have that were manually given. Did I ever set them to display? Yeah, okay. Is it there? Yeah. There, we got somebody stationing. Well, it says he's going to combat training. But he's in the museum. So these guys are guarding... Yeah, there we go. They're now guarding the museum. Station. I don't know where the other one is. We should have 2 people stationing. Now this may be a problem because I have so many training orders. I'm gonna reset this to just a single training order on both of these. Got a whole bunch of useless entertainers helping my fortress residents not be so stressed out. Okay, we got our right side guard here. Is the left side guard gonna show up? How's our military doing? Combat drill. I don't see the left side. Oh, there it is. Okay, so somebody is stationing. Alright, there we go. Now I know how to do guards on a rotating basis, because they'll switch out every season or so with somebody new, or not. I mean, hopefully they do. Another petition? Yeah, why not? I prefer if they actually stood on the spot that I told them to, but I get it. They want to walk around. It's okay. Look, things are blooming. The cotton grass tufts and the flowers are blooming. Isn't that nice? You can see the seasons changing in the leaves and things like that too. It's really neat. Coffee trees. They all have different tiles and things. Something stinking up the corpse stockpile, but that's okay. Nobody goes over there. And the main reason I want to guard the museum is because you can have agents come in and steal your artifacts. That is the thing that happens since he added subterfuge into the game. Doesn't happen often. Do I already have them set to make lavish meals? I do.
Carlo.
Alright, let's see. These things should pick up the jobs to make lavish meals whenever those qualify. Alright, how are we doing down here? Let's see. They're getting this dug out, slowly but surely. Each level they finish, I'll go ahead and set to smooth. Why did I tell them to smooth that? Oh well. Apparently the stairwell is also going to be smoothed. Which is fine. More people are getting things done now. Ooh, I think we have some engravings. Alright, let's see if that worked. So we have an image of Scalaway the Snarling, the deity. We have an exceptionally designed image of a book, The Human Further Musings. We have an image of dwarves, which are founding our fortress. We have an image of millstones, excellent, thank you. And an image of Bedmal Scalaway the Snarling. Alright, so it worked for 2 of them. So I'm guessing you cannot do large groups of engravings that way, or those artists just weren't skilled enough, maybe? I'm going to go ahead and engrave it and just let it. I'm going to leave it up to the artists, what they engrave. I don't really care now. There's 2 images of the god on the back wall, and that's happy for me. I'm also lurking somebody else's stream while I'm streaming. Meta stream. Dwarves are hard at work mining out all the new bedrooms, which is good. It's good stuff. They haven't even finished furnishing all the old bedrooms, though. So, I'm kind of in a waiting period where I can't do much more, because everything I queue up to be done now is just going to take labor away from the things that need to be done. These guys are all making doors and things, right? Yeah. Well, sometimes. The manager will give them jobs as needed. You're still upset about things. You need chests, weapon racks, and armor stands in your apartments. I understand that. Those are things I like to have as well. They'll take them up there as soon as they get them done, sir. Oh, I can flip these around too. Let's free this. Free this. This was intended to be his study. And this was intended to be the dining room. I just couldn't do it before because they had not quite gotten everything in place. Now we can go ahead and engrave his rooms too. Guard's still working? Yep. Excellent. By doing both of them, I'm ensuring at least one guard's in there at all times. Why don't we go ahead and get the, I know I just said I'm not going to queue up any more work, but why don't I go ahead and start on the first layer of the library. That's what I'm trying to say, library. It's one of those words. I'm still making coffers, right? Yeah, I am. They're right there. I'm gonna increase the condition on these. So we build up at least 10 of them. Coffins, I probably don't need that many. Hopefully not. I already have marble pedestals done. Oh. It's fine. Mechanisms, blocks, tables and chairs also. Beds, maybe. I'll do 5. Now, bookshelves. What's it called? Bookcase? Yeah, bookcases. Okay. Let's make... I'm just gonna set them on a similar order. So, yeah, 10 rock bookcases. As long as we have 3 stone, have them make those as well. I really wish there was a quick way to duplicate an order. Like if I could just take this order here and make another one that's very similar or the same. But I don't think there is. That would be a nice option. I think I'm actually going to take a short break here. I need another drink, and it has been like 2 hours, so I want to stretch my legs a little bit. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this running while I step away for just a moment. If anything bad happens, it usually pauses. The tavern keeper punched the stoneworker. Well, whatever. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Probably not. I wanted to leave them running so they got a couple things done. Yeah, we're making some progress here. Hey, we got a fetid zombie again. Huh. So my original theory was that this is just a nickname, but I'm not really sure anymore. Like, I looked one of these guys up before in the legends. We've had several fetid zombies show up. They're not... like, they're not weird. Nothing strange has happened to them. There's a goblin fetid zombie. There's a dwarf fetid zombie. They're guests. They're not hostile. They don't actually seem to be undead. Our mayor has prohibited the export of bolts, which I really do not mind. Alright, cool. So, we should be brewing just fine here. Yep. Kitchens are doing nothing, probably because we've already hit the programmed cap for our meals. Yeah, let's say 100 meals instead of 30. I think I had that low because I set that very early in the fortress time. The fortress's lifespan. There was a giant fly. Huh. There are massive flies buzzing about. Got a petition for entertainment? Yeah, why not? Got a lot of engravings going down now. We'll look at those in a little while. Okay, good. They finished smoothing this out, so I'm going to put the beds in here. This is going to be the dormitory. Our temple's wealth is growing. 35.95. All visitors welcome. Yeah, that's fine. Haven't assigned any performers or worshippers or anything. Priests. I think you can only get priests once the temple is above a certain wealth threshold. I'm gonna make some more shields. A couple of leather shields I think would be fine. Or wood. Yeah, let's make some wood shields. And how are our squads doing as far as equipment? They still need cloaks, greaves, gauntlets, and boots. And some of them do still need shields. Let me go ahead and queue up some gauntlets. And greaves. And boots. 10 of each. I'm gonna expand our bar block stockpile out into here. The humans have arrived for trading. Excellent. It's great news because then we can get rid of all this crap that's here. So I'm gonna say all of the things. Wait, no, sorry, not logs. Then I need to go to some gold goblets. And then all of these crafts. I do wish there was a designation that I could just pick a bunch of stuff to be traded. Because I'd like all the stuff in here to be available for trading, and I think it may already be set so. We'll see. I do need to request my trader, who is... that's my mayor. He's calmed down a little bit. He's just still upset because his quarters and his dining room aren't quite to his standards. They'll get there. Let's see if they've engraved them yet. They've started. Okay, they've arrived and are unloading. Okay, I'm gonna start denying these. I already have 47 noble admins, all the entertainers and such. So I think I'm done. Oh! Like I was saying, sometimes artifacts can be stolen. And we've just lost an artifact. Now, I don't think there's much we can do about that. See, we have this this justice entry for the theft of the artifact, but I'm not sure that we can do much about it. Looks like we have a couple of other issues. Alright, so let's start interrogating people about the missing artifact. Looks like there's no witnesses at all. We can interrogate the bull. Shall I interrogate the stray bull? Or this grizzly bear? Here, let's talk to the militia captain. And we can also talk to the administrator and I don't know. I don't even know who was on duty at the time. Hammer Dwarves. Can schedule interviews for them. Some of these people were on guard. Who's there right now? English and Morul. Also Medtop. Why is he in there? Oh, he's picking up an item. I'm just going to interrogate all of the Hammer Dwarves. This interface could be a little bit better. Actually, can you search on their job? That would be useful. Ah, good. Okay. As for these other crimes, I'm gonna interrogate the person that was injured and see if they know what happened. I'm not sure what these were for. Let's see, injured party was Zuntir, so it makes sense that you would interrogate the person that was wounded. Doran. Okay, Doran Aslan. Great name. Okay, you are Rin Gospotok, a human bard. I don't even know if he's still here. He's not even here anymore, so I can't interrogate him. This one is a cat. The injured party is a cat. Should I interrogate the cat? I'm gonna interrogate the cat. This one is the mayor. And this one is Dastat Isakid. Alright, I think I've scheduled all the interviews I want. This one I'll deal with in a minute. I don't actually have a prison. And I need one. So let's make a couple of copper chains. And I can put the prison up here. I mean, these are people's rooms right now, but it could be a prison instead. Sounds good to me. They're gonna rip out these beds and I'll put down chains. What is this? A plum helmet. Just sitting there on the floor. Alright. Let's see, have any of those interviews taken place yet? Not yet. I'm not super familiar with the justice system yet, so we'll see how that works. Huh. It was seen being passed to a thief. Where? Is there a thief on the map? Well, now there's two entries. I don't really understand what's happening here. It said it was seen being passed to a thief. But whom? There's a sweaty human. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on. If anybody else knows more about this than me, let me know. It's almost guaranteed because I know very little about the Dwarven justice system. It says it was seen being passed to a thief, but I don't know who. And it says it was right over here, but there was nobody there. Well, I think it's truly gone then. Anyway, let's do some trading. So, we got a lot of stuff that we can give away and trade away. Let's see what they have. I'll take all their bars. Metal bars are good. Not too worried about their glass. I don't really care about the ropes. I will take some water skins though. So your dwarves will use these not to carry water, but to carry booze. Your military dwarves. So that they don't have to run off and get more drink whenever they're thirsty, they'll just have a water skin full of beer or whatever. There's a worm cage. I'm sorry, what? There's a worm in this cage? Somebody put a worm in a cage and it can't get out? Mule, horse, magpie, a grackle. What the hell's a grackle? I don't know. A slug, parakeet, a bull, a grizzly bear in a cage. Guys, do we want a grizzly bear? I kind of want a grizzly bear. Alright, we'll take their beer. They always like having new and different types of liqueur. I don't want camel milk, that sounds disgusting, thanks. Beer barrel. Wine. I don't want yak's milk. Bumblebee venom. How many bees do you have to milk for venom to get an entire barrel full of venom? Tuber beer. Cassava beer. I kind of wish you could break this out into categories. Okay. Take a couple picks too. I don't want to be bothered making it. We use some inferior human stuff. That's okay. Do they have any nice armor? I think all of their armor is going to be too big for us, yeah. I can take their shields though. It's a fancy ass shield. They have some nice shields. And shields don't really matter if they're too large. I don't think shields even have a size. Take a couple of bags if they're empty. Some extra cloth would not go amiss. Just to have different types of cloth. Like if somebody has a mood that needs wool, it's good to have that on hand. Leather too, actually. Grab some leather. I think one more bin of leather. Let's see what else. We've got some good stuff this time. This is nice. Man, they have a lot of cloth and leather. I don't need that much. I'm gonna get one more bin of cloth because I need to start, actually two more. I need to start setting up regular jobs to make clothing for the dwarves because their clothing is gonna start breaking down pretty soon if it hasn't already. Alright, arrows I don't need. I don't need, well, I could use another anvil. So I'm gonna grab some food for variety's sake. They keep eating the same old thing, they get upset. I'm not sure why there's giant fly eyes in here, but you know what? Probably a delicacy or something. Sperm whale's kidney. Where have these humans been hunting? How do you... okay. A lot of fish and things. I don't really care about a lot of this. I'll take some plants. Some of these plants can be brewed. I'm I'm not going to bother looking at which ones. I'm just going to grab a whole bunch. Whatever they can't brew, they will eat eventually. There's some yarn and some thread. Some 2 large armor. Trap components. Cheese is always nice. I wonder how you can tell just from the cheese if the camel had 1 or 2 humps. Like, is the cheese different? You take a bite. Yes, this came from a single humped camel. As opposed to this over here, which is the dual hump camel cheese. Okay, so I am going to start doing this. I'm going to buy some books, right? There are these codices, there's sheets, and there are full books as well. I'm going to purchase these because I don't currently have a setup to make those. Now let's sell some things. Lots of bone crafts. Actually, I want to save this nice gold goblet to give them as an offering. Just an example of superior dwarven craftsmanship. That is, if we have enough here to buy what we wanted. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're okay. We've got a lot being traded here. Ooh, I don't actually want to sell this rope. It doesn't matter, I can always make another one. Okay, he's making a profit of 12,000. That should be plenty. Yes, he's quite happy with that. And we will offer this as a gift. There we go. We no longer need you. And see, there's still all this crap in the depot. I don't know what to do about that. Because weirdly it's set as to be traded. And a lot of that is stuff that the elves left behind. So we'll see what happens. If they leave and all that crap's still there, I'm just going to deconstruct the depot and rebuild it. I don't want to do that while they're there because that will actually steal all of their things, which is not my intention. You know what, I can stop the wooden shields. I don't need you anymore. Because I bought a bunch of shields. I can also set storage down here for the armor. So let's see, armor storage just be along this wall here. And this wall. And then weapons. Same thing over here. I think I already have a weapon stockpile right here. We're just gonna remove that. What is this? Finished goods? I'm gonna see if I have an armor stockpile anywhere. It doesn't look like it. They are engraving the heck out of the temple. Here, let's unlock this door for now. That'll just make the trip out there a little bit faster for everybody. fact, I think I'm going to build a bridge that's actually just going to function as a door. With a lever here to close it. That way, if I am under siege, I can pull the lever, bringing the bridge up, and building destroyers shouldn't be able to destroy it. Whereas that door they could destroy. Actually don't need this still here anymore. See, we're slowly shifting things all downstairs. Do we have any chains? Restraint is V? We don't have any chains yet. Alright. Any progress on our justice? No counterintelligence information yet. Interviews have been scheduled. I'm still amused that one of the injured parties is a cat. Like, who smacks a cat? I guess I can look back through this and see. The cat is fighting. It was the tavern keeper. Of course it was, because he did a lot of that. I bet all of those were him. And his name is what? I'm just going to go ahead and assign him as the guilty party, because I can see in the logs that he did it. Zazit Kiraridum. You know what? You did hit the cat. I saw you do it. Guilty party. Are you sure you want to? Yeah. He did it. For punching a cat, you get... I don't know. What's the punishment? He'll get punished. Speaking of, I don't have a hammerer. I should probably make my militia captain the hammerer. The human dancer is sharing tales from beyond portal saved. That's good. So he has been assigned a beating for the smacking of the cat. I'm pretty sure he did all of these. I'm just going to go ahead and convict him. He may not live through this. Oh cool, I can set a confirmation. I'm thinking he'll only get one beating for all of them if I go ahead and convict him now. Still don't know who stole it though. Are we still making the chains? Our manager has not yet confirmed the job. Okay. Is it because he's spending all his time keeping the books? Let's see, what's the mayor doing? He's conducting a meeting right now. Is he really? Let's see where he goes. I'm curious. A rare walk through our fortress, all the way down to the living level, residential area. It's a long, long way down. Why were you horrified? Is there a ghost running around? I don't see one. So why do you have this room? That's a little weird. You should be in this room. Oh, the mayor's a different guy. They elected somebody new. I see. Huh. Okay. Well, let's give all these apartments to the new mayor. So he's still upset because they're not quite to the standard, but that's alright. What I can do, though, is leave the old mayor on as the bookkeeper and such and give him an office. Where should I put the offices? The administration of the fortress. I guess I can put it right here for now, since I already have this area.
Looks like we're out of these things here, you see?
Oh, yes. We need to build some of these.
So you've mandated low boots. Oh, this is the guy that we kicked out last time. He wants a nickel bed. We can't make nickel beds. We'll just have to deal with that. We can go ahead and make the boots, though. It's a little annoying. We replaced him for a reason. I don't know when this guy gets his beating. What does the dungeon master do? The schemer. Sure. What do you require? You require an office and everything. Okay. I'm gonna make Reg the captain of the guard. Is that the right one? No. Oh, because he's already the hammer. I don't think he can be. We've got a leader here. Tactician. Prefer if it was one of my already trained combat dwarves. Here, let me replace you with a different hammerer. Now can you be... Why is that the only reg coming up? Is he not allowed to be a militia captain already? Here, let's change you. Somebody else can be the captain. No, that's gonna mess up our squad though. Alright, we're gonna leave Dungeon Master vacant. We're gonna leave Captain of the Guard vacant for now. Figure that out in a minute. Should have some bookcases now. Just gonna plan out the library a little bit. We're gonna have a seating, like a seated area over here with some tables and chairs. I need some working areas with like the ability to make sheets and codices. Those will all be bookshelves. Then we'll do tables. Chairs. Not sure I love it, but it'll work for now. I can always rearrange things. So we'll do wings on the either side. With entrances there and there. I'll put the, I think you use a pressing table or something like that to make sheets. Need to figure that out. Still a little annoyed that our artifact got stolen. Interesting, you can name the bookcases. Didn't know you could do that. Now, in order to designate this as a library, I think I just need to draw an area over it. Like that. Make it a meeting area, and then assign location, add location, library. I think that's all I have to do. I want to add some containers. All feels very cramped in there. I think I'm going to take out this last line of bookshelves. At least then it looks like they could walk around in there. Now you don't have to do this, but I tend to also set my buildings, like the bookshelves and things, as restricted traffic areas. There's no reason they can't walk over them, but I don't know, it's more immersive if they don't just walk over a bookshelf when they're walking by. So I set that up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out these side tables too. That way they have corridors to walk around. Put in some doors. Apparently I know about some iron dagger? Where did this dagger come from? Not in our fortress, is it? Nope. We just have 3 artifacts in the fortress. One of them is on the head of the militia commander. We've already made this a museum, but now I'm going to assign it to the rough house, which is our library. That should make our library very valuable. Well, it doesn't actually track value, but I need writing materials. Okay. I don't know how all this works. I may have to look it up. Writing materials may just be the sheets and stuff. Oh, these guys are here already reading and stuff. Excellent. So let's look at this book we bought. So it's a well-crafted, conglomerate-bound, so it's a stone-bound book. The written portion consists of a 35-page essay entitled About the Forest Retreat, authored by Muya Romanceleapt. It concerns the studies of the elf Muya Romanceleapt in Clapped Bearded in order to be with the master in the mid-autumn of 112. So it's a book written by and about an elf who lived in a dwarven fortress called Clapped Bearded, and it was about her trying to be with the master. I don't know what that means. The writing is clear evidence of a compassionate being. Overall, the prose is amateurish. So she wrote an autobiography about how much she loves the master? I don't know. Seems weird. But they're reading it. Nope, we're gonna deny those from now on. I've got enough entertainers, thank you. Let's put our doors into the new living area. Actually, I'm gonna make that into a macro so I can do all the levels real quick. Cancel all those. There we go. Oh, it didn't actually set them. Well, the macro system has failed me. Guess I'll do it manual. I mean, they haven't even gotten all the doors on the other side yet, so this may be premature. But they do put them down in the order that you queue them up, so.
I can't figure it out. It was
Got a
all
new
there.
mood. Alright, let's follow this guy.
You should be my hands.
Yes, I should be your hands.
He's gonna grab a craft store
I
shop.
claim this workshop in the name of invention!
He needs blocks, cloth, blocks and cloth, and then wood. Gems. What do you make it? Alright, well, we should have all of that. Sorry, did you just pick up some bones? Yeah? Okay. Just gonna follow this guy around and see what he grabs. It's going pretty far down, or pretty far up rather. This is why I'm trying to shift everything downstairs. It takes a long time for them to get back upstairs. That's part of why some of these things are taking too long. So he's come all the way upstairs in order to grab a block. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'm not gonna follow him up and down every time. So looks like these guys are still hanging out. They should leave soon. Did our justice system ever... No, we still haven't assigned an officer to these petty crimes. Wonder why that is. I have a hammerer now. I thought the hammerer would be assigned to those things. Wait, have we gotten another mayor? No, he's just upset because of the nickel bed thing. Okay. The nickel bed thing is never going to be resolved because you can't make nickel beds. Well, that's not entirely true. You could make a nickel bed if you had a dwarf have a mood and he happened to decide to build a bed and the only thing he could grab is nickel. Because when they're in a mood, like a creative mood where they make an artifact, they can use materials that are not normally available for those things. So it's possible to make a nickel bed, it's just exceedingly difficult. And it's not something that's going to happen. Ooh. This is a black-crusted gibbon parchment scroll. The rollers are made from petrified wood. Written on the item is a guide entitled Foundation of the Hamlet, authored by Roddy Narrowshock. It concerns the hamlet rim tops. The writing gives a feeling of compassion here and there. Overall, the prose is amateurish. Alright. We have a copy of a scroll about a hamlet. Isn't that wonderful? Elf poet. I think some of these people are just in here to look at the museum. Should I have a guard at every display now? I wonder if there's been any news of our artifact. Let's see, what was the artifact that was stolen? It was... I'm not sure why this dagger thing is lit up like we have one. It's very strange. You would think there'd be a way to make a mission to send people out to go find our artifact. I think that is a thing you can do. Ah, there we go. Yeah, wing sculpted. That's the ring that was stolen. Recover artifact. That is a mission I could send him out on. Okay, good. So, copper ring, last seen in portal saved. I could send somebody out to try to recover that. Should I send the granite yells out to recover that artifact? We have no idea where it is, or how long they'll be gone. But they are the less trained of the two, so I don't mind sending them out. We'll still have some defenses. They're all heading out on their mission now. Let's follow him as he leaves the fort. So I've literally just told the commander of one of my squadrons, go forth and find the ring that was stolen from us. We have no idea where it is. I have charged you with the quest of returning it. And off he goes. Ten dwarves will venture forth to find the ring. Sounds like something out of Tolkien. No, we don't need any more entertainers, thank you. They have embarked. Oh, that's the merchants. Well, our guys have also embarked. Are you wounded? Or you're dizzy and nauseous because you're on the surface for the first time in a long time? You'll be okay. Right, well, there they go. We'll see how they did later on. I think they return if they haven't found it in a certain amount of time. That does mean there's only going to be one guard in here now. Which is, I think, this guy? No. That's a poet. Where's my guard? That's fine. Clearly the guards didn't stop the thief last time, so... I can go ahead and attach this lever. Merchants are leaving. Let's see what they're... Just see what they leave behind, basically. Because the elves left a whole bunch of crap in here, and I thought I successfully sold it, but if not, I'm just going to deconstruct this trade depot, because it was acting really strange. There they go. Yeah, there's still a bunch of crap in here. See this? It's very weird. It's all, it says it's set for trading, but it doesn't show up. So I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Alright, how is our... Yeah, this is going well. There's a lot of people in here doing stuff. Reading books. I haven't assigned any scholars yet, so this is just a leisure facility, essentially. They can come in here, they can read the scrolls and books that we have. They can't write new ones, and they can't do copying or anything. That'll happen eventually. I just wanted to get it established first. Just building some more stairs. There we go. How's our tavern? How's our temple looking? 8,000 value, nice. Tavern's doing pretty good too. I could add a performer, but I think we have enough entertainers right now. Let's see. Can I add the bards and such? I don't think so. I can only add my dwarves as entertainers. I thought I would be able to add a priest to the temple, but maybe you can only do that once you dedicate it to a specific deity. Farmer's Guild Hall is doing fine. Mason's Guild Hall is doing fine. I need to boost the value of the Mason's Guild Hall a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and put in a scholar. Who do we not really need? So you can become a scholar, Mr. Fish Dissector. I always use the people whose labors I don't really need much. A peasant. We'll throw a couple scribes on here. Fish Dissector. I saw a lime maker. Skills I don't really particularly need at the moment. Now it's possible they won't be able to do much right now because there's no writing materials in there. And I do need to figure that out. So let's see. I think it's the screw press that makes writing material. Let's see. Go up here. As in the sheets and things. I'm gonna make 3 of those. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't really recall, but we'll find out. I feel like the craft store shops can make some stuff too for them. Choirs? Is that what it is? So we need sheets to make choirs. Well, I'll figure it out. I'm going to reset this to include all of this as a zone. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll just do 2 separate zones then. Meeting area, assign to... I don't remember which one's the right guild now. The silkiness of crafting. I should have known. Meeting area, assign. There we go. Throw a couple tables in the hallway here. Members can come sit and chat. Looking like a nice guild hall. I'll probably do the same for these.
Hey, they've got new shoes. Get those shoes, boys.
Migrants. Man, I've got too many dwarves. Speaking of shoes, that reminded me. I wanted to set up a set of clothing repeating jobs. So let's make Cloth shoes. Say 2. Anytime we don't have 5 shoes in stock, and we have at least 2 cloth. And then, let's see. Pants. Leggings? No, leggings are armor. Oh, there's no pants. Ah, that's right, it's trousers. Cloth trousers. Shirts. Should we give them hats too? I do need cloaks actually for the military. I think that'll do for now. I should probably add socks, but I'm not going to right now. I don't have a steady supply of cloth right now, just what I've bought. I don't actually know if I have a... Oh yeah, I do. I have a loom right there in a clothing shop. Farmer's workshop I don't need. Any news on our mission? One commander traveling. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get news on that until it comes back. We've gotten some rumors. I mean, that's a lot of stuff going on. Look at all these things moving around. These are all just rumors of armies marching about. Not really interesting for me. We've gotten a new grazer we need to put out to pasture so they don't starve to death in the middle of the fortress. Did we ever finish our chains? We did. No access to chain. Why does it say that? So we have chains, but they can't access them? Oh, there's a single linen rope. It's probably being used somewhere. Okay. So why are our new jobs not being validated? It's because I'm dumb and never assigned this to the manager. There we go. You have... Oh, you're taking an instrument to the temple. Good job. Is the manager doing his job now that I've given him an office? He's just hanging out. He's planting seeds. There are jobs to be verified, sir. Maybe somebody else should be the manager? He's planting the hell out of these seeds. It's not the most important thing for him to do right now. Storing item in barrel. Okay, he's taken a pump helmet. Alright, well, maybe I'll have to set up a new person as the manager, because he clearly is not managing. We'll just let the mayor do it. And we'll see if the mayor's actually going to do his job. He says he has no job. Somebody needs to verify these jobs so that we can get them done. He's going upstairs. He checked out his room. Now he's just wandering the fortress. He's going into the museum. He's literally just wandering around. Anything except his job is what he's doing. He's socializing. But all of these jobs need to be validated. Who are you socializing with? No one else is here. Wait, where's he going? Ah, finally. He's managing the work orders. Just took him a minute to realize that there was a thing to be done. Manage those work orders, sir. Yep, they're starting to be validated. His office is pretty well engraved now. The only thing he's upset about now is his quarters. I can fix that by putting a statue or two in there. I think that's his bedroom. We have a couple statues anyway, so I'll just put, I don't know, whatever these happen to be. Put 3 statues in his room. Okay, he validated all those production orders, that's good. They'll start producing things. That's mainly why our chains haven't been produced yet. I could have manually done it, but I try to use the job manager when I can. The tavern keeper has slipped into depression. What a guy to be depressed. What's he doing? He's just hanging out in the stairwell. Alright, let's relieve him of his tavern keeper duties. If he's even still assigned. Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's give that burden over to someone else who we won't miss too much. A fish dissector. You're the new tavern keeper, sir. I'm gonna put that at the top of the list. So they'll go ahead and make 1 chain. We need a jail at some point. Because we have some pending justice orders. A beating and a couple days in prison. Just FYI, one of these is against a cat. We have a disorderly conduct because someone slapped a cat. And for that he's gonna get a beating and a, some jail time. There's our were tortoise, who is an elf right now. She occasionally cries. We can't let her out though. She may infect the entire fortress. Is anybody making this chain? They are. Good. What do you mean needs chain? Oh, he made a high boot. That's fine. Now he's making the chain. Okay, somebody tried to grab it and store it, but I interrupted that by forbidding it briefly because I didn't want them to take it all the way upstairs to store it and then take it all the way back downstairs to put it where it goes, because it's going to go right over here in the room next to the sad... What are you doing? Why are you... He's going to take it upstairs anyway. Okay. Apparently he's just going to take it up there. Anyway, it's going to go in the room next to the sad were-tortoise. I keep trying to say both words at once for some reason. It ends up being a tortoise, a tortle, or a tortoise. Oh, they've returned. How goes the mission, sirs? Is there news of the mission? Wait, did they bring it back? Huh. I'm gonna watch as they walk by to see if they actually have it in their inventories, because I don't see it in the first three. Looking through their inventories. So far I don't see it. I mean, that's pretty badass. This guy's got a leather water skin made from a great white shark. But that is not the artifact. Why I'm confused is when I hover over my civilization here, it says wing sculpted is rumored to be there. Maybe when they all get back to the fortress, I'll get a report on what happened. Oh yeah, I have some animals in cages. Blue peacock, a great horned owl, a grizzly bear, and a porcupine. I'm going to put some of these into our nobles' quarters. So build cage is J. Okay. So you can have a swan in a cage. Who knew? You can have an owl, sure. And in your dining area, how about a porcupine? He's got some pets. I'm not gonna put the bear in the cage, it is rude, don't worry. What are these guys doing? Listening to a story. Oh, I've got a mission report. Excellent. Alright, so what happened? Yes? Please tell me what happened. They set out on the 15th. And nothing? Am I just not being patient enough? Did they have nothing to go on, so they just kind of wandered around and then came back? Little strange. Usually it gives you a step-by-step of what they did and what happened. But apparently not. Alright. Alright, so what can I make on these? Press plant slurry into paper sheet. Requires paper slurry glob. Okay. So how do I make plant slurry? Perhaps from a craft store shop? They seem to make all kinds of different things. I bet a leatherworker's shop can make parchment. Well, maybe not this specific one, but I bet you can make parchment out of leather. Doesn't look like you can do it here. Combine books, which requires acquire and bookbinding and thread. Make a scroll after making scroll rollers, which I can make out of rock maybe? Yeah, scroll rollers and book bindings. Okay, that's interesting. I may have to look this up, because there's not a lot of tools in-game that you can use. To find these things out. So book bindings are made from stone or wood. I knew that. How do I make sheets? So you mash cloth plants into a slurry, add a kern or millstone, and then press them in a screw press. Okay. Easy enough. Let's make some kerns. But I think I need kern stones. Yeah. Make some kern stones for me, please. Hopefully the mayor gets around to validating that sometime soon. I'm not in a hurry though. Anything else we can display on this thing? Could display some of our figurines. Got a masterwork figurine here. Sure, we'll throw that on there. Have some other display furniture I can put down too. What are you mandating? More low boots? Yeah. Make some leather low boots to keep our noble happy. Otherwise she'll order the beating of random people. Did we ever get the ability to put down our chain? There we go. No access. Why does it keep saying no access? This is all passable. Now it says needs chain. Okay. Not really sure what's going on. Where did they put the chain? I know it was made. They're right there. But where are they? What does that mean? Holy mine? Like, these people just have random little nicknames, and I don't understand why. Very weird. Also strange, what is happening with my chain? Needs chain. Okay. Yes, I would like to put the chain down. We have 3 of them somewhere. I don't know if this is just a quirk of Dwarf Fortress, but we're saving right now, so it's gonna be a minute. Okay. I'm attempting to put down a restraint. I'm not sure why it says it needs chain, because we clearly have a couple chains. I'm going to do it in planning mode and just see if it will put it down. If that doesn't work, what I could do is set up a stockpile that takes chains and then remove it from all the other stockpiles and see if they'll move it over. Oh, no, they're bringing the chain over. Look at that. I couldn't put it down directly, but by putting the planning bit down, they've done it. Alright, well that's fine. We'll make that a room. This is going to be a little cell, and we're going to assign that to be used by Justice. I'm going to do the same thing on these two cells. So now someone should come along at some point and grab these two people who are convicted of various things. So I'm kind of thinking that I might need the captain of the guard to do justice. I'm not sure how that works, but our justice doesn't seem to be happening. I'm gonna assign somebody as the captain of the guard. This guy's still listed as traveling. I'm not sure why. They should not be traveling. They should be back now. Is there a mission in progress? No, there's no missions. Getting a little confused as to why it would say he's traveling. Alright, anyway, let's assign a captain. I'm gonna raise a hammer dwarf into the captain of the guard. He requires a whole lot of things, so we're gonna set that up. Second noble's quarters. Just 6 across. Let them dig that out. That'll be his new apartments. Looks like the coffers aren't actually getting make some bags. They can put those seeds in bags. I think we've used up all of our cloth, though.
There's no place for the merchants to unload their goods. Build someplace
Oops.
for the caravan.
I forgot to rebuild my trade depot. No one reminded me. That's my fault. It's okay. Oh, we've got somebody in prison now. Drowsy and haggard. Yeah, I bet. After this beating? Look at this. Wow, he got his ass kicked. His first toe on the right foot's broken. First toe, right foot smashed open. First finger on the left hand's broken. Left hand is mangled beyond recognition. Left wrist is mangled. Upper spine bruised. Neck is torn open. Right upper leg cut open. That guy beat the crap out of this. Okay, whatever. Why are there dogs in prison? You guys shouldn't be in prison. I don't think they're actually attached to the chain. Let's see. That is Zazit. So the crime he committed was disorderly conduct of 6 counts. Basically, he had a tantrum and then he beat the crap out of this weaponsmith, this carpenter, this bard, this cat, this trader, and the stoneworker. So for that, he got 1 beating and 56 days in prison. This guy right here, he actually had 100 and something days in prison, which he's already served, and he's been assigned a beating for violation of a production order. And yes, one of those was indeed a cat. So as he walked by and kicked a cat, somebody saw him, and he was then arrested. We'll assign these to justice as well, so that they can be used. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. Mafia justice. Look, he should not have kicked the cat. They beat the bejesus out of him. Now let me assign this as a dormitory. Because I still don't have enough rooms for all these dwarves. There's so many, 146 now. Too many dwarves. Okay, we got all the grazers out there. This teeming mass right here is my tavern. They're having a great time in there. I don't know, actually. I think it is, but I wouldn't bet my life on it. I guess I could do some science. So 2 of the dwarves from this haven't returned. And I'm still a little worried about that. But that has tied up the squad because I can't change the captain, and while the captain is away, I can't give orders to the squad. I think they are still training though. Yeah, they're still training, so that's okay. As long as they're still doing their thing. Yeah, let me find out for you. So I can quickly make a glass workshop and just make a little bit, and the magma's not far away, so I could do that. Let's see, glass furnace, because I'm curious too. Can he still be a captain of the guard while he's in a squad? Yeah, he can. Look at that. I wasn't sure if that was, oh, I made one of the military dwarves a tavern keeper. Well, that's not gonna do. Hold on. Let's change that to, I don't know, a woodcutter. We don't have much use for woodcutters. Ooh, we're out of refined coal. We should have a standing job to make coke out of, well, charcoal, don't we? Yeah, make charcoal. Right there. So that should be taken care of at some point. If they ever make this glass forge, I'll find out. I'm gonna expand our farm a little bit, I think. Yeah, I know this is ugly, don't worry about it. I'm cleaning it up slowly. So I need at least one field dedicated to pigtails so I can have a steady supply of cloth. Looks like they are cleaning the seeds up slowly. Still seeds all over my library, but there's less now. They haven't built the current stones yet? Nope. The liaison from the mountain home is here. I don't really need anything, but it makes them happy if I give them categories. So, say, bring me some armor, and definitely drinks, and lots of meat. There we go. They will pay well for footwear. That's interesting. This guy's finally gotten the depot up. He had to clear everything out of the way. I don't know if they'll still trade with me at this point because it's been a while. I think their wagons bypass the site, but maybe their animals don't. We'll see. It looks like I can request them to come here, so... Or I can request my broker, rather. Let's see. Let's bring all of our craft goods. Couple gold goblets just in case we want to buy some stuff. Did you catch that? Cancels plant seed in custody. I think he's just been nabbed by the long arm of the dwarven law. No? Not sure what that means then. This guy's really upset though. I mean, I can understand why. Can we just call this time served? No sentence pending. Alright, so he's been beaten and served his time. Zazit still has 45 days. We still haven't figured out who took our ring, though. The people that we sent out to find it, 2 of them haven't returned. Oh, good. So we can still trade. Not a lot of them are here, but some things. Oh, they're still unloading. Okay. I'm going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. Another 10 minutes or so. Puts me live for 4 hours, which was a pretty good stretch today. I may push a little beyond that. We'll see. Depends on what's going on. He did it again, in custody. What does that mean? Is he being arrested? Oh, you know what it is? I scheduled a bunch of interviews for these crimes. And now the captain of the guard is walking around doing the interviews. So, do we know anything about the theft? Doesn't look like it. I would like to interrogate, like, everyone. It's just a pain to do it. Somebody has to have seen something, right? I want my artifact back. Wasn't even that valuable, but it was the first one we made, I think. Wow, this is a pain in the ass. Anybody know a better way to do this? I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, artifact was stolen. That's what that is. The theft of Wing Sculpted. I don't know why it's in here twice, but yeah. It was stolen right out of our lovely museum here, even though there were 2 guards on duty. So I have these 2 guards scheduled to be stationed. Well, both of the squadrons have a schedule to be stationed as guards in the room. I used these 2 points and put it on the schedule. Kind of figured out how all that works, which was kind of nice. I never knew how to schedule guards to be at a certain location at a certain time. What else should we display in the museum? I don't think we have anything else super special at the moment, but I've got extra display areas. Damp stone located. Okay, we'll deal with that. Did they build my workshop? They did. So let's make some green glass. I don't know if I have any sand. I don't need you to jump over there every time. Okay, stop that. There's gonna be a lot of damp over here, it's okay. I've got to unpause it every time.
Some migrants have arrived.
Hey, migrants. Yay, that's what I need, more dwarves. Doing okay on food, though. Okay, more damp stone. Well, it's damp sand, but yeah. build a nice big field, and I'll dedicate that to pigtails, so I can have a steady supply of cloth.
Sir, here's the list. Looks like we're out of these things here, you see?
Oh, yes.
You want me to
We
make
need
more
to
low
build some of
boots?
these.
Of course you do. For whatever reason, the mayor really likes low boots, so I make them occasionally. I don't use them. Let's see, has he found anything yet? Not yet. He's interviewed 2 people. I assume those are the 2 people he's interviewed, not like suspects. I don't know. This is all pretty new for me. So, yeah, I do. Need a Sherlock. I sent one of my squads out to go find the artifact, but they came back missing their captain and one of their men, and those 2 haven't been back yet. See, this still says these 2 are traveling. I don't know if they're dead or if they're still out there and they haven't come back. I don't know. I think that usually means they're dead. But the report from the mission said nothing. Like, this is the mission report. Usually stuff comes up over here saying, like, what happened, but nothing shows up. So it's like they just went out of the fortress and then stood there for a minute and then came back, and 2 of them are missing. Unless I'm missing something there. Yeah, it could be. Little weird. Little weird. We found some more damp stone. Or damp sand. Yeah. It's okay, we'll get it dug out. There's an aquifer there, we're aware. May have to turn on that no pause thing again. Did this ever did it make the glass? I don't know. What does glass show up as? Does it make it into a bar? Or does it show up as a gem? Let me see if I have any extra bags. Doesn't look like it. It would show up here as a category, I think. Unless it's called like cloth bag or something. Oh, boxes and bags. Okay. So we have a lot of bags that have things in them. but looks like no bags that are empty. Oh, there's a couple. Where are you? Oh, that's in the trade depot. That's not ours. Well, we can buy those bags from them. As soon as our trader, broker guy gets up here. Okay, stop that. He's still eating. He's on his way to trade now. I'm thinking I need bags to pick up sand, because I don't think I have any bags of sand right now. Usually I just keep a bunch on hand, but in this fort I haven't done much with glass. Come on. He must have eaten at the bottom of the fort. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dwarf astronomer necromancer is visiting? Sorry, what? Who's a what now? You're visiting, huh? Mr. Dwarf astronomer necromancer? You're just coming by to say hi? Have a nice chat, maybe a beer? Definitely not going to cause any necromancy. Okay. This fort is very strange. We've had fetid zombies, we've had people called radiant suns or whatever. Now we've got necromancers. I don't know what's going on. Where's my trader? He's on his way. He's just taking forever. Oh, he was almost there. Okay. Take your bars. I don't want your gems. I do want your bags, though. Take some of your booze as well. Don't really need buckets. Take all the bags. Hey, this has already got sand in it. That's good. I don't actually know if I have access to sand now that I think about it. I've never checked. I'm gonna need bags for other things though, so I'm gonna buy a bunch. I can always import sand like this. Okay, we'll give you... So you're already making a profit because we're not actually buying that much from you. Give you a nice profit. Yeah, I figured he'd be very excited about that. Now I'm going to offer a couple of figurines and a gold goblet to the Dwarven mountain home. Okay, we're done trading. Thank you. Let's make some glass. Make a tube, a corkscrew. You need a tube, a corkscrew, and a block, right? To make a pump. I'm gonna try pumping some lava and see what happens. Another necromancer. Apparently my place is the place to be. I wonder if it's because I have the library. We haven't found anything yet. About the missing artifact. Look at it, shows me who's already been interviewed. So I can slowly tag everybody. Are these unique to each entry though? Yeah, they are. Some sages are visiting. That's good. So now that I have a kern, I can mash plant into slurry. And then press plant into sheet, right? The farmers still haven't made that, okay. Thought for sure they would have made the farm by now. Anyway, I think I am going to go ahead and wrap up for the night. I've been live for about 4 hours, which is my usual length of stream. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, maybe. Definitely Monday, though. We're starting a, well, we're continuing our Stellaris multiplayer game, so that should be fun. I may be live tomorrow with some multiplayer Barotrauma or Sea of Thieves, depending on who's available. So, follow if you want to get a notification, or, you know, jump on my Discord. I usually organize multiplayer games, so if you'd like to join me, you know, join me there, and we'll talk. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and say good night, and thanks everybody for coming out. I really appreciate all the support, all the chat, and the sub. That was very nice. Thank you very much. And I'll talk to you guys next time. Have a good night, and see you then. Bye-bye.